Cool Joe, what's going on? Cool Joe Wyatt, what's going on? How y'all feeling? Shout out to the three that hit the like button already. How y'all feeling? Cool Joe came in first. Damn, Wyatt, Cool Joe beat you. Yeah, 3 hours took for a game. Yeah, I think Wyatt said they won last year. Cool Joe, I believe, if I remember correctly. All right, let's see if we can have some clean games.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of
See if we can get
brotherly
some
love.
wins. We got the
The
Niners.
place
Oh,
where you'll
that's a
find
tough,
the best cheesesteak
tough
made in
game.
this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field.
I need to really run the ball more. I always say that, man. But I just enjoy like drawing
Jake
up some
Moody now ready to get this
route
one started.
combinations and stuff.
And away we go
But
at
I
the
do
wing.
need to run more though.
Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30.
Go Kenneth Gainwell.
I don't
We'll
think they're
take
going
it.
to catch him.
We'll take it. Let's go.
Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so
What up,
tough
Wyatt?
to
What's going
execute
on
the
with you?
field.
He got CMC. Yeah, well, like if he can hang on and stay close, man, early on, CMC should be back. He just gotta like hang on. Hopefully, he got like more players coming off the bench.
What do you think, Brock? Did we get dueling kick return
Shout out to the
touchdowns?
3 that hit the
Let's
like
find
button.
out. The kick is away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. Caught into the hands of the rookie from Florida. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right
See, that's
at
like you press
midfield.
squat, man, and they don't
An
squat the
excellent
ball.
gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. First down throw by Purdy. Got a man. McCaffrey has it.
Demetrius, what's going
They
on
make
with
the
you?
tackle at the 38. Give him 11 yards,
Yeah,
Brock,
cool, Joe.
and a
They
fresh
saying
set of
AJ
downs.
Brown questionable for the game.
Year after year,
So
the best offenses
AJ Brown
are
may miss the
multifaceted.
game, so
It's
it
not just
might
the
be
receivers
another
or the tight
Saquon
ends
Barkley
that can
league.
make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. He'll get this to Samuel. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Jamar, what up, Jamar?
That is the epitome of staying on
He gonna be
schedule.
out
That
at
kind of
least 4
completion
weeks.
Right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. On the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 19. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. On the gun is Purdy. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it.
Wilts, what up, Wilts?
And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco
You said you hope he can play
touchdown.
because when he don't, teams key in on Devontae.
49ers finish
Yeah,
off
that's
their
smart
opening
to do.
drive.
But that's
Ricky
where
Pearsall
Jahan
with the
Dotson got to
touchdown.
step up and Dallas Goddard.
He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and
Play
they are
call.
off
We
to
got
a
it.
great
We got a
start to
good
begin this ball
play
game.
caller this
Yeah,
year.
it's such a positive offensive
Kellen
when you
Moore,
go
so, like,
find not just a field
I know
goal,
in
but a
past
touchdown
years
on that opening drive.
we would
And
struggle, but we
defensively,
shouldn't struggle.
ooh, this starts to
We got
shake
way
the
too many
foundation
weapons.
of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Now the 49ers will line up for a two-point conversion. To throw again, it's Purdy. And this is caught. And that
Angle
big
route.
lead works out. They're now up 8-7.
T. Jones, what's going on with you? Shout out to the 5 that hit the like button.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. And his first pass falls incomplete.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
Watching Bama game, it just came on. Shout out to the 6 that hit the like button.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that
Blocking
running
in
back
this game
sorry.
is just
We
so
did not
bad.
give
When you look at the
any
replay, you
chance.
like, God damn.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
They send a receiver in motion right. On 4th down, Hurts. Has a man, gets around.
Tried to make it
And they're
down.
going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. And I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, partner, as they turn it over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be
What
a
playbook
punter
I'm
that
in?
touched the field.
Nah, I don't
An
laugh
advisable
nothing.
mindset now as they turn it over.
Like, I don't like this game enough to, like, play it offline. Like, I
They've
just
got
get on.
first
I
down
play.
from the
It's the
31.
Eagles playbook, though.
A give left side to McCaffrey.
Niners just get such
And he
clean
pushed
blocking,
deep
bro.
in enemy territory
It's
with
hard to
that.
stop
Down
the
inside
run
the
in this
25.
game. And when this game
Good
first
run,
came
gets him
out,
7. That
it
brings
felt
up 2nd
good.
and
Like,
3.
running was less sticky. The
Well, it
blocking
doesn't
was, like,
matter
less
first
sticky.
down. You get yards like
You
that
can,
in
like,
the run
shed
game,
and stuff, like,
you
to
will
stop the
take
run.
it
But
in the
now it's
NFL.
like,
2nd and 3 now.
can't get off of blocks. The AI.
They stick with McCaffrey.
You see how, like, everybody's just stuck
And
to the
he'll push
block.
this
There's no, like,
upfield and earn them a new
there's no
set of
shedding.
downs.
It's just like they're stuck like
Working
magnets
quickly here.
for like 5 seconds still. It'd be like,
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they're gonna stop him after
So
he
now
wiggles
here
his
we
way
go,
forward
people
for
spamming
2.
stretch again, like, but that wasn't really a thing when the game first came out.
If you see a bigger play on
That's
the
probably
ground
what they
later
want.
on,
They probably don't want
largely
people
be
to.
because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Shotgun snap for Purdy.
You in a hard flat.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive
He
play to
threw
jar
right
it
into the
loose,
hard
incomplete.
flat, man, and he just didn't
See the
react
pass,
to it.
time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Escapes the pocket.
Purdy running around.
And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately...
Shout out to the 8
it's
that hit
4th
the
down
right
coming
there.
up.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate.
Yeah, blocking is just
That
like,
is
it's just,
textbook defense
the
right
blocking
there.
is
Before
bad,
that
but the
escapes
run
the
blocking
pocket,
is like
man, you
sticky.
gotta find somebody. You gotta go get sticky
It's
on
like
your
nobody
offensive
sheds
guy.
off the
That's
block.
exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
The block animation
And
is like,
it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll push their lead to 4.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27.
Myron, what's going on with you? Yeah, man. It's hard to get stopped, man.
This our last play of the quarter.
How you feeling?
First down throwing for Hurts. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. We will not get another play in
Nah, I
here.
don't.
That's gonna
I
do it
just
for
play
quarter
ranked.
number
I just
one.
play ranked
Neither side
Q.
separating much so far.
I just
We'll
play
return
ranked.
to the link right after this.
I just play ranked.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Pressure comes. He's taken down. The 49ers
Match.
got him.
Yeah, that's match. It had to be.
And the big play
I
drives
seen how,
them
like,
backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You see how like
And
Fred
look at
Warner
that.
matched
All
that?
effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that side.
And the 49ers in a nickel set. 3rd down coming. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts.
Man, why would you throw? That's horrible, EA. That's horrible. That you would just throw it right inaccurate like that, bro.
And the 49ers
That's
get
horrible,
it
this
back
game,
as
bro.
he
Passing in
intercepts
this
it for the
game, it
second
just sucks
time
so
this
bad,
game.
bro. Like, I'm standing
Well,
flat
coaches
footed
just
in the
love
pocket.
that
I
effort
drain a
right
release.
there instantly.
No
As he made
pressure,
the
and
pick,
then the ball
everybody
just
was looking
sails
for a
all the
block
way
and
over there.
doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track
The
him
ball
down and
sails
stop
all the
a
way over there
potential
to the
pick
defense.
six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You know, the elite running backs in
That
this
wasn't a
league, they
thing,
don't
man, in
just see
years
what's right
past
in
in
front of
Madden,
them.
man. Like,
You
if
set up
you
big runs like
if you
this
threw a good
because they
release,
see what's
like, they
behind
didn't
them.
just throw
That's
it to the
called
defense like
extraordinary
that. I
vision
see that a
and
lot,
extra
man.
yards.
They just
The
throw the
drive
ball
picks
right
up
to the
here,
defense
1st and
on
10.
you. Make it look like you just threw a bad read. When it really wasn't. The ball just sailed all the way to the left, all the way over here.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The 49ers trying to add to their lead. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. So before the play clock has a chance to expire, Kyle Shanahan signals timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Motioning the tight end now. Second and 10 now. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
They put a receiver in motion here left. On 3rd down, Purdy. Finding Pearsall.
No, they didn't run around. Instead of making the tackle, they run around him.
It's a pickup of 11. And that's a 49er 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That's taken in by Samuel. And nothing doing on that run. Defenders bottle it up quickly.
Shout out to the 9 that hit the like button.
Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They'll throw it again. Brought in by Ayuk near the sideline.
I'm trying to do like
He steps out and they're going to lose some
4-man pass rush and stuff, like trying to get better with that.
That's an occasion where he dropped.
I know the best defense is when you rush 3, like dollar and nickel 3-3 and stuff, but I don't know, the 3-man rush is not, they don't get there fast enough for me. Hollywood, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Purdy looking to throw. Setting up the running back screen. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. He fields it from the 8. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap for Hurts.
Look at how far, bro. Look at how bad of a pass that is.
Well, no look on his first look of the game. And what will they dial up on
like this has been happening in college football and in like EA had added something to the pass accuracy where like you can't throw it where you want to throw it at no more. It's going to like they just gonna give you random inaccurate passes now.
Hurts to throw. He's on the move. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Throwing here, Hurts. Buys time, rolling right.
Man, I told him to go up.
Mistake. He's intercepted again.
I wanted him to go up before, and he kept going towards the middle. And I tried to playmaker him. That wasn't a good half on offense at all. Defense played well.
We've reached the midway point of this contest.
Horrible,
2 quarters down
offense.
and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Purdy. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Pressure, Milton Williams.
It's a punt coming from the Niners on fourth down, and Mitch Wisnowski out to boot it away. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. He has it at the 13. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. That's going to be a highlight there, a 68-yard punt. And the Eagles will take possession. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. Sure altered the throw.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Barkley's got it. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
On 1st down, Hurts. He fires one deep down the middle. That's complete inside the 35. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles.
You never know, man. You throw a pass, man, and you like, I don't know. I didn't even know it was going to be complete until he pulled it. Like how they got passing now, man. You just don't know if they're going to just give you a good pass or not.
And we're all knotted up. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And
what up, B?
B
Gamer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that weekend come ball. Feel like he won the Super Bowl.
Right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the gun is Purdy.
Come on, CJ.
And that catch is made down the right
Deep passes.
sideline.
The deep passes is going to be bad forever.
18 yards there. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
On the Niners defense, I don't know, man, because it's football is not like that, man. Like, you know what I mean? You don't know how a football game is going to go. So like, all the like talk in the beginning, like especially if it's 2 good teams, you don't know how it's going to go. You just watch and see. You just watch and see how the game go.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey.
Man, I felt like we had the contain on the outside, man, and he just got warped into a bad block animation. I spread my line, and like, look, he just can't flow to the ball, man. Like, when they going sideline to sideline, the defenses, they just can't. They just can't flow to the football.
Set it down for him at the 38. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
2nd and 6 coming up here. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And this one does not go far. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game. 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. They have themselves another 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Here's 2nd and 11.
His reaction time is just like zombies, bro. Like, I mean, I put a cloud, he threw it right there, and they just don't react. They stand there when the ball's in the air. They don't react at all.
Come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Like, he threw right into that cloud right there.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Looking to throw. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah, it's delayed. It's crazy delayed, B. Like, the delay is crazy. They don't move. They literally just stand still. I'm not even like literally just stand still. Like right there, and they stand still and they're waiting for the 2-man animation. That's what it looks like.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Able to get it to Barkley. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
That's what you call efficiency.
It's like they waiting for the 2-man animation.
First down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Hurts now from the gun. Searches from the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
He's back to throw. That's going to ball incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down.
I don't like the passing this year, man. Like I don't
He
know,
was
man.
envisioning
Like
the
you
return
can't throw, you
and
can't
simply
place the
dropped
ball
it.
like you
Gotta
can
secure
even
the
with
pick
free
before
form and like
anything else.
Now on 4th down, on comes
they
Braden
changed
Mann to
free
put this
form
away for
in
the Birds.
pass lead this year. Like they got a lot of control over where the ball goes at. Oh man. Like the ball sells way too much, man. Like it's like I don't know. I'm not a fan of it though.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Escapes a defender. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers pushing to get within range for a game winner. They're set up at the 35 now. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end of game.
I noticed that in
but they
college.
absolutely should. The coaches and
College, I
players
like
know
the
it.
pass lead
Offenses are
like over
always
the
counting
head,
on yards on that
but
type
like
of
I
run.
noticed
And anytime it results
like
in a loss,
EA
it could be a
put like
potential
some
drive killer.
randomness in like the throwing. You can't throw the ball and place it where you want to place it no more.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. To throw.
Man,
He's got it. Room to run. And he's going to get this up to the 45.
see, cover
before he's
6 is
brought down.
match, even though it don't say match.
And that
Cover
one
6
goes
is
for a
match.
gain of 11.
So,
And that's
but
a
you can't play
49er
cover
first
6
down.
without playing match.
I'm sure coach,
You know what I mean?
doesn't mind making the job a
Because
little
you
bit
can't
easier.
turn it
The
off.
play calling's
Like it
a lot
matches
simpler
automatically.
and easier
Like that
when you count
purple
on the offense
matched the
to move
drag
the
all.
chains
And
on
that's
those
why it was
early
no.
downs.
It was no flat defender on that side.
Ball on the 45. 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. He managed 6.
Like a
on the
lot of
play,
these
bringing up
plays match
2nd and 4.
even when it's not supposed to.
A humble 5 to
Like
6 yard
for
gain
sure,
on the ground.
cover
Not a huge
6
gain,
match,
not a
cover 9
game-changing
matches.
play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing now. Nice connection on the comebacker. And he's taken down at the 30. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it brings up a San Francisco
And he's
first down.
killed me all game with these plays.
They
So.
like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's
Yeah,
gonna be their first.
they want more control,
And
man.
they
They
still have
like
2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
gaming, like as long as it's online, like we got to get online to play. They just gonna control the whole outcome of the game.
Loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Motioning right is Ayuk. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he gets this
GG's right
forward
there.
to the 19. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
First down, they go back to McCaffrey. And he breaks the tie. That should win him this
I
game.
cannot
Brock,
stop his run game, bro.
touchdown. absolutely clutch
Running the
score
ball
there,
was so
Brock, as they
perfect
take
when the
the
game
lead
first
here in
came
the
out because
final minutes.
it's like it
Incredible
wasn't as sticky.
execution. The
You
moment
had to
not
like
too
move
big
around
for
and like
any
follow
of
the
them.
blocks and
And
stuff.
Kate, they cashed
But
in
now
when
they
it
get
really
it's back
mattered.
to like Madden
That one
24,
right
Madden
down the
23,
middle.
like where
And they'll
like the
continue
blocks
adding to their
animations are
lead.
lasting like for 3 seconds, like you know what I mean? There's no like block shedding in the game no more. It was so like I liked it how the run
Now
game
to kick
felt
it
and
away.
stopping the
Here's
run. I
Moody.
think it was like really good when the game first came out, man. But now the block like they
And he
dancing
opts
again.
not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good
Each
starting field
animation they
position
run
from the
right to
30.
connect. Like the defensive player runs to connect with the blocker and they connect and they just go into these animations like they're like tussling to get off the block, but really they're never gonna get off the block. You know what I mean? So
And the
like
drive will start out
when
with
you
a
play
1st and
against
10.
players that like run stretch, it's gonna be real hard again.
Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Brought in inside the 20.
Get down.
And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Yeah, they made the ball teleport, like you know what I mean? It's just man, it's impressive
They'll
like the
break
stuff they
huddle
got
and
in the
come up
game
on
like
1st
that.
and goal. One final shot here. And he comes up with it. He went and got a touchdown. And now they can tie this or go for the win. I still don't think everyone has quite processed that touchdown as time expired, Brock. But they don't have time. They've got to make the biggest decision of the game right now. Do you force overtime or do you go for this win?
Well, you said a key word right there, processed. And this is a process. You spend the week planning it, you got the numbers behind it, but ultimately, Kate, this comes down to gut and feel. I say it every time in these moments. You've had to use the last 4 quarters to make this decision, and it better not have been right in the moment. You better have made it before this drive began.
Like if the game was on rookie mode, like I would get it, like you know what I mean, the game playing foot, like you know what I mean, helping them out. But like I feel like man, in the ranked mode, like all that should be out the window and just let people rank up.
From the
Just let people rank up.
They snatch
That's
this
all.
game away, and now we're off in overtime.
Let people
to
have fun and
decide
rank
it.
up.
Return coming from the 6. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. First throw of overtime now. Has a man. It's
Look, he didn't even hit me, bro. The hit stick is crazy. Like he didn't even hit me.
To maybe just a couple yards.
Every
His
once in a
stick
while,
is so
it's fine to
stupid
be
this year.
conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Rifles it, and it's caught.
I tried my best not to run out of bounds,
beyond the
man.
35-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. They put a receiver in motion right. Hurts throwing again. That one is incomplete.
Trying to
Couldn't
like
hang on
pass
through
read
the
it back.
contact. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Woody, what's going on, Woody? What's the countdown for again? What you mean?
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's brought down after a short gain. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
Rage, what up, Rage?
Hurts setting up to throw. He'll get this one to Brown. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
First down throwing for Hurts. He's got it near the 8. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
First down from the red zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Charvarius Ward picks it off.
God.
Well, that's it right there. That's the
He
resilience
came down
and the
from the
mental
flat to play
toughness
that.
every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed
That's
up
not
close
even
enough
his
that they're going to get
zone.
shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they
I
created
just
the
swore I
takeaway.
had a good defense, man. I can't even get
Drive
mad
starts out with a
because
first and
I
10.
wish defense would play like that more. But god damn, he came down from the flat to play that. That's crazy.
On the give, it's McCaffrey.
I deserve to lose, man.
And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first
My
for a moment.
7
It's
opinion.
2nd and 1.
A and to beast
So
84.
much to
Add
like
me.
about that
Don't
run,
run. What are you
Kate,
talking
particularly
about?
what he was able to get out of it. The defense,
It's not that serious, bro. I'm not playing you. What do y'all be talking about? This is Madden. Y'all take this game too serious.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Pass complete to
Nobody
his
takes
back.
this game serious like that, bro.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Wrong
Play
channel.
like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
This is Madden 25. Nobody take this game that serious like yo, bro. Go play rank. Go play rank mode.
A run with McCaffrey. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
He chewing the clock. He probably think that when the clock run out, it's over.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Looking to throw it. This ball's cut
Come
by
on,
McCaffrey.
EA. Make the tackle. Come on, man.
Just needed one more
The
step
man
to
ain't
reach
juking now. He
midfield.
just standing still and you just missed the
That's the
tackle.
defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good
Man.
adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Now to throw. Completed here to McCaffrey.
Fucking breaking tackles for
Officially in
nothing.
enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Big moment here in overtime. time. 4th down, and the offense is out there. Now Purdy. Forced out to his right. And they won't do it. So that falls incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to have this one down to the 43 on a good run. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Nope.
And he doesn't see
I think
a
I
winner he
had
likes, so
somebody
he
else
just
in
got rid of
silver
that
to
one.
cover
It
too,
brings
yeah.
up 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. He has the first over the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Yeah, Myron. Yeah, defensive battle, man. He made a stop. That was a huge stop I just made, man. He backed out. I wouldn't have backed out because I don't know how to hit those freeze kicks. I'll be struggling them.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field.
Oh, y'all know what I just realized, yo?
For more than a half century,
The Madden curse,
home of the
man,
Kansas City
with
Chiefs.
McCaffrey. McCaffrey placed on IR. He gonna miss the next 4 games. The Madden curse. Who was on Madden cover last year? Was
It's Jake Elliott, ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go
Damn,
here
McCaffrey.
at Arrowhead.
Won't put no Eagles
This
players
one
on the
is
cover.
fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He's going to test this secondary right away. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
Like, that's all dudes want to do is hike the ball and throw it to Worthy.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make
Yeah,
a
he
play
did.
and get off
He had
the
a good
field.
game against
That's
the Jets.
exactly
They got a
what
good
this
system
defender
over
did.
there in
Takes
San
a chance,
Francisco,
bets
man.
on himself, and comes
Like,
away
it ain't
with the
like
pick
it's
to save them
McCaffrey's
some
good,
points.
but I don't think how they run their offense is built on like one player. But they gonna need McCaffrey though. You know what I mean? But
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. This one is caught by Dotson. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Dame, what up, Dame? How you feeling, man? Shout out to the 13 that hit the like button.
Here's Hurts. And that ball incomplete over the middle. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And 3rd down coming up.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
He's got this one complete to Goddard. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
To the air again. Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a 1st down for Philly. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle's made here at the 3-yard line. Here's Barkley.
Here's going to get the Superman down.
Backwards on that one. You take him down back at the 6-yard line.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
On play action, Hurts. Oh, man, left wide open. Good play design there. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Eagles.
Yeah, Woody, I think from game to game in the regular season, if you missing like a player, if you got like a good system and a good player around him, like, you know what I mean, like, you can get by for a long period of time, man. Like, once films start coming out, like, they gonna start making Purdy like beat them.
So following the score,
you know what I mean, throwing the ball.
To kick this one away.
But like, the scheme is so good, man. Even if you stack the box, man, I don't think you want to do that against the Niners. Because Shanahan is like really good at motion and motion plays, and like, I don't think you want to stack the box against them.
Here's 1st and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. He's going to try it here again. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away.
And don't have to use not one brain cell in this game, man.
On the
Just
return,
hike it and
it's
just
Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position.
Josh Allen, yeah, I think you're right. It was Josh Allen.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Dotson, the man in motion. On 2nd down, Hurts. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. This has been bizarre.
Inches, come on, bro.
2nd and a mile, a huge gain, but still short of a first down.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
With the warp dive taking,
It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
I love this decision here, Mike. 3rd and inches, everyone in the building's just thinking you're going to just plow it up the middle and get a fresh set of downs. This is probably the best opportunity to strike downfield in the passing game, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now, Hurts. Open receiver is Dotson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Hurts again.
Throw the ball. Throw the ball.
He throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
I can't even throw an RPO. I can't even hike it and throw the RPO right there.
Luckily for him, he saw that free rush.
Y'all already got me in the sack
and
animation.
at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
I'm going to have to take
this is going to
Reed
end up being
Blankenship out.
considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 57. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. On play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Hey, 43, 43, 15. They go play action with Mahomes.
Man.
He's got it at the 7. And
He
they are
free
in
forming,
great
but
shape. He's
they give
taken
Mahomes
down
like the ultimate
inside
control.
the
Like he
10.
could throw it where he want to throw it at.
Off the play fake. Mahomes.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up 2nd and goal.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal. They'll run with Pacheco.
Goal line, he get clean blocking, even in goal line.
Across into the end zone. Isaiah
Goal line should be
Pacheco.
like a
Touchdown,
damn,
Kansas City.
like everybody that's
So on
battling.
3rd
It's
and
just
goal, they
everybody
run it
went
in,
to their
so that's
blocker
great.
and they
That's
just
4
connected,
down
and it's
territory.
perfect.
They didn't need to do it on 4th down.
Gerald
Taking care of
Gaiman,
it
what's
on the
going
3rd
on with you,
down
man? How you
for
feeling
the
today?
touchdown.
Yeah, when you find yourself
How
down
you
here
feeling? How
this
you feeling?
close,
How your
Mike,
day
you
going?
have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
So now it's Butker.
See,
following
Mahomes
the
is different,
touchdown
man.
to
You ain't
send
gonna
this
miss
one
too
away.
many throws with Mahomes. You can place it where you want to place the ball at.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Dotson, the man in motion. On 1st down, it's Hurts.
Oh, good switch stick.
That is
Hell of
going
a
to be
switch stick.
intercepted by Trent
I be
McDuffie.
forgetting because a lot of people don't even use the
His
switch
offense is
stick.
going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the
Good switch
importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back.
All right, I
This is
can't go
not
cover
the
4.
old
He's gonna
NFL
manipulate the
base
deep rules.
3-4,
So what
base
can I do?
4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. 2nd down and 3. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away.
Normal, what up? Normal with the 15th like.
But now it's
How you feeling, man?
3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Gonna
No,
fire.
look at my player,
Rice.
bro.
And
I could
he's
not click on my
down.
play. They made my player turn his back and walk away.
Just shy of the goal line.
That's EA, man. That's ridiculous, bro. Like that's I ain't ever see that before. That's the first right there. I couldn't click on him and they made him turn his back to the play. What? He's covered. That's not a read right there. Everything's covered. I can't click on my player and you just let him turn his back. Look who they made me click on. CJ Gardner. They literally made me click on CJ Gardner over there and he nowhere near the play, man. Like, I ain't gonna waste your time, EA. Y'all want me to lose that game? Go ahead. I ain't even gonna waste your time, man. And you ain't gonna waste my time. It's ridiculous, man. I ain't never seen nothing. I mean, god damn, EA.
Nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already.
Like, that's covered right there. He literally threw that. Nothing's open. Look. Both flats are covered. The streak is covered. The corner route is covered. And he said, you know what? I'm still going to throw it. And then you just make my player do that? That's wild, bro.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away.
Then they're going to make me click on CJ Gardner. He's all the way over
this
in the
one's
middle of the
fielded
field.
at the 40-yard line. And look at this return. The 50. The 30.
I ain't going
and he's marked down after the dive there.
I just want to go ahead, bro. He denied it. What a weirdo. He denied the friendly quit because he want to play me because I'm on YouTube. You got weird people like that. That everybody except the friendly quit in the mirror.
As they take possession.
Hey, I know we all wanted to see him finish that score. His teammates certainly did as he was rolling down the field. But this offense,
no, I ain't gonna grind no game. I'm not gonna grind. I ain't gonna grind no game. I'm gonna just play whatever game I like. If I feel like playing a game, I'm gonna play it. Cause once you grind a game, you're gonna see the flaws in it.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's gonna be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Straight to the air they go. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the pressure drives them backwards.
We knew we were in store for some crazy blitz packages from this defense. And already one play in, and that linebacker gets home for the sack. Critical now for this offense to identify what you're seeing and for this defense to continue to frustrate and get after the quarterback.
Flush down out to his left. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Getting it, caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is going to stay with the offense.
I would have scored if I would known he, because normally people do the accept the friendly quit. You know what I mean? Friendly quit in the mirror match.
It's from the left hand.
But like I can't assume that though. You got weird people on here that like really take this game serious.
In the opening drive of the game,
like he's seen YouTube in my name, so that's why he want to stay in the game and play. Like, what does that do for you though?
They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
So if he win, he gonna come in the chat. GG's. Yeah.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That pass caught by Johnson.
What a horrible anime. What a horrible pursuit angle right there.
Jukes one defender. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. And that one is no good. He mishits it on the extra point. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Starting from the 5. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. First and 10 now from the 30. Hurts now from the gun. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again following the sack. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Barkley gets it on third down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Here's Hurts. Throwing deep towards the end zone. He's got it. Complete. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a field goal lead in our opening quarter. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Wow, bringing it out from the back of the end zone here. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. And that catch is made down the right sideline. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left. He's got it inside the 25. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Our score reads 10-6. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
He's,
An alert play
I manned him
defensively
up.
there. Got a
He
hand on
he
it to
don't
tip
even
it
pick it
away.
off.
That
He
makes it
swats it.
second down.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage, man. He reacts well to throws and is so adept in breaking up passes right through contact or before they ever reach the target.
Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
On third down, it's Hurts. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Can't pick the ball
That's
off on
somebody
this
they're
game,
going to
huh?
look for if he has any space deep. That space, though,
That's
Kate,
3
just
picks on
disappeared
that drive.
between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field. In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. He throws a bullet deep to the right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him
Make
down.
them choose each.
I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep.
It's Smitty wide open,
Or
too.
how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
First down throwing for Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down this. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked up.
No way that y'all let him dive like.
And the Eagles get it back up close to their
Y'all let
40.
this man dive with the lineman like that, and that was a pick 6.
Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all.
No
just
way
that
y'all let
moment,
this lineman
because
dive
they
like
throw
all
an
the way over there
interception
like
and give
that,
the ball
man.
right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same
That's
message.
wild, bro.
Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
And he
I gotta
just
watch
gets
him.
rid
This
of it.
nigga
Knew he had a
switched it.
couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Man, I can't believe he
No
really
dice
did
on that
that.
prior pass. Here's second down. Hurts to throw.
Yeah, I
To
gotta
the
watch
left
him. He good at
sideline,
switch.
complete. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
They'll send him over right. 2nd and 6 now. Stays it. And down
Man,
he
there's
goes.
so
The
much
Eagles
bumping.
got him.
I'm waiting for my players to
And
like
that
get off
pushes
the
them
line. They
back.
just
3rd
bumping
down
each other.
coming up.
Yeah, this is one of the occasions, Kate, where this defense got to just keep chopping wood. Keep chopping wood. I know they're a little more careful about actually having axes in locker rooms anymore after injuries, but the mantra is the same. You can't look at the scoreboard nor worry about what your offense is doing. You got to keep punishing your opponent. You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7. On 4th down, Hurts. That's cut beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Going to the ground again on 1st.
Man, gotta move out my way, man, please.
To fully get that play started, Kate. Just not enough time for him to work before they were all over him making that stop.
It's 2nd and goal. I'll try again with Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. On the run, that's complete inside the 35. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Throwing now from the gun. He completes it in traffic. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. A play fake now Hurts to throw. To the sideline, and it is caught. And he nearly takes it to the red zone before going out. That one hits for 30. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Able to get it to Barkley. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
The throw is caught. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal. Hurts throwing again.
Quick
And he
hike.
scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to
I said he
tie
was going
before
man coverage.
halftime. Dallas Goedert the
I knew he was going
touchdown.
quick hiking.
Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2. He's throwing for it.
No.
On the move, headed right.
Slay, you in the deep
conversion
half
is
and you
no
just
good
standing
as
there.
that pass falls incomplete. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the
D.R.
kick
just what's
away.
going on, man? Yeah, I
That's gonna
did
be
a friendly
taken in
quit,
at
but
the 8.
he denied the friendly quit. Cause like
And a decent return, and as
I
they
got
bring him
YouTube in
down
my name,
inside
so
the
like
30.
he probably just want to play me because I'm on YouTube. You know what I mean? Gerald, what's going on, Gerald?
A little less than 30 seconds
People
to go
wear
as
it.
they begin
People
this
wear it
drive.
like that. So he can do like a little video.
On first down, Hurts. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
See how he glitching me out.
Let's come in here. Hurts. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds.
Man, he doing
Looks like
all
he
this
came
good
down
stuff,
on
man.
that sideline. Second down coming up.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. Problem is, on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite find the execution.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Hurts setting up to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big
Let me, you
gain
gonna
and a
stop me
set
right
down.
there?
From a great throw to a nice route and catch.
Yeah,
to
y'all
move
wrong
the
for that.
chains.
Y'all
There
dead
wasn't
wrong for
a
that,
whole lot
man.
not to like about that amazing
Y'all
play.
dead wrong for that. Yeah, I saw that. He out for 4 games. Yeah, they should be all right, though. They got a good team.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. From the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. That one splits.
Yeah, Goddard gets tackled down with no momentum. He got momentum. A big tight end. 6'6" tight end, like 250, and y'all just make him go suddenly down, like on a 1 yard line.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return
Shout out to
good
the
as
16
it's
that
away.
hit the like button.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. It's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Hurts now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's on the move. He has the first over the middle. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard.
It's hard to get a sack and like turnovers on this game, man.
Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a
You
little
could barely
frustration
sack the
out here as he
quarterback.
kicks this away.
They just can run
And he
away
opts
from
not
like
to bring
players.
this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good
behind the line
starting
of
field
scrimmage.
position from the 30.
Vine, what up, Vine?
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley.
Bumping
And
into the
not a lot of
player.
room for him as he's brought down. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 22 on that one. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Hurts. That's Smith on the slant. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
He should have some opportunities too, though.
First down throwing for Hurts. This finds Smith. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
He should have an opportunity to
he got all of that one out of
get some targets. I think Dallas got it. Looking at Dallas got it to have a big game.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Pinch the line.
Now Hurts. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on second down. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first two plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely third down pickup.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Buys time, rolling. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. Working quickly here. Desperation time on fourth down. Forced out to his right. That's incomplete on fourth down, and they'll turn over possession.
No, don't quit. Don't quit. I get offered you a friendly quit. Don't quit. Thought you was getting some YouTube content, huh? Swore he was gonna get some YouTube content. Not today, bucko. Not today. You offer somebody a friendly quit, and he reject it and end up quitting anyway. Shout out to the 18 that hit the like button. Sub to the channel if you new. Sub to the channel if you new. Make sure you hit that like button. I put that cover my screen up.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America,
guys are
the
trying to
city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find
like
the
stream
best cheesesteak made in this country, and some of the
to
best
hit the
football
button at the
played
same time to get a
inside
rematch.
Lincoln Financial Field. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And away we go at the link. Return starts from the goal line. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Barkley. And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49.
Drop.
Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2. They go to Barkley again.
Get down.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
He's bringing his inside third up. That's kind of too far up.
Throwing here,
For your
Hurts.
inside third.
Able to find Dotson here. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. To the ground with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles.
He ain't making no adjustments that whole drive. He's probably one of the type of players that just sits in one defense, no matter what. Even if it's getting destroyed, they just gonna sit in that defense.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he opts not to
Then
run
I
this
bounced
one
a
out,
dollar.
so they're gonna enjoy some good starting field position
Nickel
from the
over.
30.
3-4 odd. Nickel 3-3. I bounced to like multiple looks. You never know, somebody might have an offense, man, that's going to destroy your defense. You got to be a little versatile.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix.
Oh, he wide open. God, he's still running.
It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield.
What the
And he
hell?
flips the field for them before being taken down. Offense in the hurry up here. Working inside the red zone.
Come on, you got to get a fumble right there.
Got him. And they'll try to build on that big stop.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Offense up to the line fast. Third and goal, here's Nix. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and goal.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Going for it on fourth, Knicks.
No, he held on to that.
Touchdown, Denver.
He held on to that
finish
ball.
off their opening drive. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Buying some time
No
right.
way.
And he gets
I
in.
went to
The
go
2-point
click
drive
and
puts
nobody
them in
ran
front
to the
for a
quarterback.
run. 8-7. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
And that catch is made down the right side.
See the little
Great
subtle
effort
slide
there.
in the pocket, man?
A gain of
That pocket
27
awareness.
yards there.
Just
And
a
that's
subtle,
good for an
subtle
Eagles
slide
first
to the
down.
left and up.
Man in motion, headed right. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. The Broncos get to him here. He's brought down. And the big play
Let's try
drives
this.
them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Let's try this. There you go, getting desperate. Every time they get desperate, they start doing this crap right here. When they get desperate, they start doing all that. Nano glitching out the line. They wasn't doing it at first. They try to like hold on to it. They always got it in their back pocket though.
Ready now
So
for
when
our
you moving the
second
ball
quarter.
on them,
The
they
Eagles
can't
have
stop
the
it.
football.
Let's
They
go
have
try to
2nd
like.
and pretty long here. Another try following the sack. And they get to him again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Kate, I've seen a 1-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Looking for pressures there. And
I wanted to throw it
goes
to circle.
down
Good
again.
defense. I wanted to throw
And
it
the
to circle,
defense
man,
comes
but
through
maybe
to
all
back
of a
'em
sudden
up
we
ahead of
can't
4th
block.
down.
Y'all see with the
I
nano,
don't know why,
the
Kate,
blitzing
but when
due
I'm
to the
thinking of this
defensive
series that we all just
defensive
watched,
line, man, like
I'm just hearing the sound.
we had no
Thump.
trouble with blocking.
Not
As
a
soon
whole
as he
lot of
started
other ways to
nanoing,
describe the set of downs
then
that
all
we
of a
just
sudden,
watched and the results that followed.
an
It was
average
third
at
extra
best
long,
defensive
and now
line
it's
is just
4th and forever.
Fair catch.
everybody
hauled
becomes
in at
TJ
the
Watt at
18-yard
that point.
line. No return on that punt.
I'm gonna just run. I'm
And
gonna
the
have to run the ball
Broncos
when you
get
do
set
that.
to take over. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. That one is caught. Left side of
He
the
got
field.
wait. Hold on. I'm gonna have to rush for him.
Timeout taken by the
He got
Eagles.
way
That's
too
gonna be
much
their
time.
first. And they'll have
Like, he
2
sat
left to
there
work
and
with here in the first half.
probably looked at like 3 different reads.
But I love watching a well-done route.
If I get cooked
Make that guy
rushing
think you're trying
forward,
to
then I
stack
get
him, only
cooked.
to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Nix with it on first. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he drives this across midfield and
I
down
hate
into
rushing
enemy
forward, but
territory.
3-man
He's
rush
just one
just
of those
don't
guys,
do
Kate. Even
nothing.
when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just
And I ain't
play
a blitzer
bully
like that. Like, I
ball.
don't
They
have no
force
like
it into
blitzes
coverage,
and
but
nothing like that.
sometimes
That work.
when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Second and 3 now. Nix off the play action. Chased out to his right.
Go get him. Like, why can't they get the quarterback on this game? I never seen nothing like it. You could do that with any quarterback in the game. Like the slowest quarterback, you can just run around and wiggle around and run around for 10 minutes like that.
No one open and risk a turnover. He wisely just threw it away.
Can never say. And he's 92 speed. He just slow down once they get near the quarterback. They just slow down.
They'll throw again. Nix. It's caught. McLaughlin. And he goes out a little short of the
He
40.
was going to the flats.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver first. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Broncos are on the move here. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Out of the gun, it's Nix.
Thank you.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
I had to cut inside because he was going to catch me. I don't know what his speed was. But
That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to the air, Nix after the pick.
no way. Everybody's just escape artists in this game.
And he'll get it up to the 44.
I mean, I say everybody's
It's a pick up of
an
14
escape
yards
artist
as
in
the
this
chains
game.
reset.
Like how they
As
got it.
long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Good
And
time.
that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Back to the well again. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Play action with Nix. And It's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Oh, they're going for this. On the move, headed right. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they take him down right along the 30. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Quick hitter complete. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights.
Stop.
And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Let's see if we can get another stop.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Throwing on first down, Nix. He fires one deep down the right sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Nix again on second and 10. He's trying another one deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
They go play action on first. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face second down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Again on second and 10, Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he takes this inside the red zone to the 15 before going out. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Broncos will have a first down. One final shot before halftime. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off Reed Blankenship.
I see you, Reed Blankenship.
So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this.
Just stop before the half. Broncos better stop playing with you.
Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you.
Yeah, he
get back and see what the second half has in store for
maybe he
us.
should have took 3, made it a 10-point game. and then try to come out and
And that's
score
over
a
the
touchdown
20,
and
the
make it a
landing
3-point
zone,
game.
and almost everything else.
Maybe
So
he
that
should have did
football
that.
coming
Did
out to
it
the
like that.
30-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. And
Look at
this
my
is gonna
deep
end
half
up being
looking
complete.
inside.
He really aired it out there on 1st
Yeah,
down, but
I
just
think
couldn't
that's
make
how
the
they wanted to
connection.
play because they
They
ain't
ain't
say nothing about changing it.
But even the incomplete
So
deep
I'm
shots
thinking
serve a
that's like how they
purpose.
want it.
It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They go play action here.
I had to click
This
off
one is
because as
tipped
soon as I
away
go
and
jump to make a
incomplete.
play on the
Good
ball, they're gonna
positioning to
call
make a
pass
play on it.
interference.
That forces 3rd down.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Complete out to the right side.
Like he
And he's
literally
out of
sat
bounds
there and
beyond
looked
the
at that and said,
35-yard
"That's
line.
open."
Never
Let
eat
me throw
shredded
that.
wheat.
Yeah.
Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Oh no, they get him yet again. And it's a touchdown as he
GG, Shicey, what's going on? He said one more day, Falcons uses A.J. Brown dealing with hamstring injuries. He might not play. Yeah, I saw that.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
1st and 10 from the 41. Here's another carry for Barkley. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
From the 43. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Here's Barkley. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Take my time.
Now Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. get this one to Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Bronk. It's a new set of downs at the 27. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Now let's do this. Let's try to
That is a
like
DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that
try to
incompletion. They came
take
in
a shot
before
at the
he
end
could
zone.
find a target.
I like taking
and
the shot
hit
at the
him
end
to
zone, like
alter
from
that
like
last
30
second
yards
attempt
out,
to get rid of
25
it.
to 30 yards out.
Hurts trying again on second down. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up an
Because it's so
excellent
hard to
opening
like
series.
score when you get down there like
Now
on a
Jake
5 and
Elliott
stuff.
on
So
to
like
attempt the extra point.
I try to like take a shot like
That
20,
one right down the
25 to 30
middle.
yards
And they
out.
add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good
Yeah,
yardage,
Myron.
it
Yeah,
sets
he's
up your
normally
play
like
action,
Dallas always
keeps
been a
that
good team for
defense
a while. So
honest.
like, you know what I mean, sweeping them. Like you just hope to
Second
split
and
it. Of
6
course you
coming
want
up
to
here.
sweep them though, but it's just be hard, especially like divisional games.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he's brought down at the line. Looks like no gain on second down, and that leads us to third
Very
and 6.
trick. The Cowboys use it. It's a little
Made
angry.
it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Complete beyond the marker.
So
And
he's
he'll
one
push
of
this
these like
upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
just like to dribble his way down the field.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
That finds Elliott complete. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Buying some time left. Now he's going to air this one out long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Eagles
Long
get it
cross
back
field,
as
man,
he
like that.
intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Hurts now from the gun. Has a man. It's Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Throwing here, Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. That pass caught by Dotson. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Give him 13 on that play.
All right, we had 25-yard range, so let me take my shot. Shot down the field.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the
Commanders
two of them.
got swept by the whole division, huh?
We go. They're set, 1st and 10.
That's crazy.
Hurts throwing again. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground.
Goodness gracious.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
2nd down, Hurts throwing again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. From the red zone now. It's Dotson on the catch.
Man, instead of blocking a guy,
And he
he's blocking
drives
me.
this forward to the 6.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue
You got
adding to
Giants,
their
man.
lead.
I mean, it might be different, though, this year. The Commanders picked up some pieces. Like, I don't know. It depends on, like, if Daniels... Let's see if Daniels passed Daniel Jones. Let's see if he passes him. Daniel Jones still don't look like he
Elliott's
improved
all
this
set
whole
for the
time.
kickoff.
He's been in the league.
Returnable from the
You see
one.
that, Gerald? Stop playing. You see the goal
And he'll
line
be out of
defense,
bounds
Gerald?
after a tough return. Offense looking at its own 17 to begin the drive. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, hits Prescott. To the sideline, and it is caught.
All right,
And
this
they
is what they'll do.
finally bring him down, but that
This
is
is
a
what they'll do.
big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play.
K. Scott, yeah.
That's good for a Cowboys
I don't know.
first down.
I don't know why EA
We're to the
chose this.
2-minute warning from
I hate
AT&T.
this. I hate hearing her voice watching the Sixers
Cowboys
games.
pushing for points. 1st and 10 from the
I don't
41.
know why they put her on the game.
Another throw for Prescott.
Way to break on the ball, Q.
Complete.
Way to break on the ball. They gave him that
hopeless
catch.
feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Another carry for him. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Here's 2nd and 11.
Oh.
He completes it in traffic. And they
Oh,
catch up to
hell
him, but not
no,
until
yeah.
he's got a huge gain and a
Damn,
first
y'all
down.
just getting thirsty to like make people
Wow,
lose the
certainly
game.
found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk.
He got the
Even
confidence
if a run
to
is
do it.
stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
The throw is caught.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
One last play before the break. Throwing it just before halftime. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it a one-score game before halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard.
Gave up that
Well, Brock,
touchdown,
barring the
man.
touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Return starts from the goal line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. Headed out right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off. And he makes the house call. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Well, we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock, but how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with the receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Working from the pistol, Prescott. That one is caught, left side of the field. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing on first is Prescott. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Go, get out there, get out there. Gun. Under. Here we go, go to 54, line.
Another try following the sack. Catch is made down the right sideline. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. Dak out of the pistol. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be
Gerald, man, we got some good young
first. It's
players,
down.
man, on the defense, man.
Now Dak to throw. That's Lamb running a slant.
Man, just hiked it and just threw it through the ball.
Right along the 30. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. The handoff on 3rd and short. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Working quickly here. First down, here's Dak. He's got it at the 5. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll try and punch it in. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown.
Gotta score again.
The Cowboys shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. The Cowboys offense remains on the field. They're going to line up and go for 2 here. They want to run it across.
Good
And he's
stop,
almost
Sweat.
there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. Wow, he's going to be just inches shy of that.
John, what up, John?
All right, that lead
What's
cut down to 8
going on?
after that
How you
score,
feeling,
and
man?
the kick is away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Hurts now from the gun. That's into the hands of Barkley. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
From the 38. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
John talking about he got that fresh fade today, huh? He feeling different, huh? Won't be acting different.
Shotgun handoff. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
John got a fresh fade, acting different.
And it gives them the 1st down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has a man, it's Brown. And he's going to end up out of bounds, which will end our third quarter.
That's why
so
you
we're
laugh.
through 3 here. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
Man, acting real different. He even tipped the barber. Come on, here you go.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Let's see if we put... Let's see if we put Goddard on a post route.
Now Hurts. That's incomplete left side.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get.
Man, I'm out here like John Madden, man, just drawing up dots, man. Look at EA.
Throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only
Hey,
takes
EA don't care, man. You know EA hate when you get a fresh cut, though. I don't think EA don't know you just got a fresh cut.
He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker.
Smitty.
And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Devontae
EA
Smith
talking about we gonna,
touchdown.
like, as soon as he get on, we gonna make
That
him
one
lose like
splits
5 in
the
a row.
uprights.
Who he think he
And they'll
is?
continue adding to their lead.
He gonna get a fresh cut instead of spending the money on the game.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Oh, he lost it on the hit.
What a hit.
And the
Who's that,
fumble
N'Kobe
recovery is
Dean?
made.
He got up out of there. Man, it got up out of there so quick. Who he think he is? He supposed to be spending that money on mud, and he gonna go get a fresh cut. They can't wait till you get on. I'm telling you. Don't get mad neither. I warned you. Don't get mad. Talking about I'm done with Madden. Yeah, Jerry, he got out of there quick.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh man, here go EA. It's too much laughter. Way too much laughter. They gonna find somebody with the Chiefs.
Of the Eagles.
Like EA don't like fun, man. Like if you laughing and like showing teeth, man, EA don't like that.
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley.
Yeah.
Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Cover 3.
Here's 2nd and 9.
All right.
Dotson, the man in motion.
Take your time. Double team Chris Jones.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson.
Let's take your time, man. Cover 3.
Will score.
You can cook cover 3 now.
Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. His kick is good.
Just take your
And
time,
the Eagles
Hurts.
will take a
That's all.
7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
He'll hit Kelsey quickly on the RPO.
Set that flat play.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. So the Eagles use their
cheesy
first
play.
time
You can't.
out here.
That's a glitchy play.
They've done a nice job
Even
spreading
if
the
you
ball
man it
around.
up, it's not
The
going.
defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
See? You see how? Let me show you.
Rolled in by Kelsey. And the Chiefs are going to have a
He's gonna
first
keep
and goal
glitching me out.
coming up. He's out of bounds right around.
Let me show you. This play, EA gotta like. Hold on. So you see my defensive end, I got in a hard flat. Right over top of Kelsey. He's supposed to follow Kelsey to the flat now. Now watch what he does, because the play glitches out. You see him? He just freezes. He don't rush the quarterback or go to his flat. He just the game just freezes him up.
And this has been a really nice answer so
That's
far
what
to this
happens.
game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent
So and these
take
dudes
the
know
initial
that, so they
drive
just
and
gonna
go
like.
right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. He'll take this one down to the 8-yard line. So can the defense come up with the early stop here on 3rd and goal? Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the goal line.
My purple is. That's because EA have it matching. That's why EA have cover 6 matching.
Now for the extra
You
point.
can't play cover 6 without playing match.
The kick is good.
Unless
and
you
the Chiefs
put
come right back to tie
put
it
my
at
purple. Maybe
7.
next time in the red zone I'll put my purple like at 5, so he can stay on that side. Yeah, like sometimes though, man, like the man-to-man be so powerful I can't do nothing. But most of the time, like I can beat him man-to-man.
Taken in at the 3.
It's just
They'll get
sometimes
this
you
up
just can't
past
do
the
nothing.
20, and that's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. In trouble, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend
Say like
this
you
drive.
green it and then
A throw there on 2nd
like this
down
game
gonna
is
be
so
incomplete.
unpredictable. Like when you playing it, you have no like control over the outcome.
Rough sequence over these last
Like you have no
couple
final
plays.
say in the
First
outcome.
down
Like
sack, second down big
is what
play
I want to say.
attempt falls
Like
incomplete.
you have
And now
some
to make
control,
matters
but
worse,
like
you
they
gotta
have the
operate
final
in
say.
third
Like
and
if you
long
throw
on
it,
a defense
if
that
you
knows
throw
they
it,
can just pin their ears back and
they can just
try to get
take
after the
over and make
quarterback.
the play incomplete.
Third and long for Hurts. And that is incomplete. Jahan Dotson was the intended receiver there.
Bumping.
And now it's fourth down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. Back deep.
You see that drive? So that drive, his man-to-man played me good. That drive. It's just so you just never know. Like if EA turned it up, like you ain't gonna be able to do nothing.
First and 10. Throwing now, Mahomes. Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
I just play, what's up, Benny? I just play ranked matches, though.
On second down. He's gonna
I don't do head-to-head matches. I just play ranked. I just do my own thing.
Don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Third down, 3 to go.
Say he's just gonna keep.
Short one caught by
He's just gonna
Kelsey.
keep using that play that you can't do
And he'll
nothing
be
with.
out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Like you can't even get mad at the player. He trying to win. He's trying to win, so he going. If it's something that's broken in the game, they gonna use it.
In a moment. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Bro, he turned around.
Quickly out to Rice. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
Watch. Let me man up, Kelsey. You know, he's manned up. You see? It's really nothing you can do. I'm gonna just back out the game. I don't, you know. He gonna keep doing that play. I'm gonna just back out the game. It's no big deal. Like it's no big deal. I ain't, you know, trying to hang in there for what. You know, every time it's a third down or something, he's just gonna call that play. And like if you man it up, it's still like, even if you man it up, because look, he's manned up. Kelsey's manned up, as y'all can see. Now watch. Last time I put a hard flat. Look what he does. He rushes the running back. He just ignores his responsibility. He rushes the running back. Yeah, I mean, like, you have people run it, but like a dude like him that's gonna run it every single time, like every other play, is just like, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Is a play that's glitched out in the game that, like, you know what I mean? You can't man it up, you can't hard flat it, you can't. Sometimes even when you user it, EA controls your player. Like, you can't do nothing with that play. And instead of EA just taking it out the game, they just leave it there for people to like abuse it and keep calling it, you know. Every time like he get in trouble, he call that play. I mean, I ain't mad at him though. I'm just gonna back out. I'm just back out the game and play somebody else.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play is to the air. Able to get it to Barkley. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Like, I know there's going to be stuff broken in the game and glitched out in the game. It's a video game. Like, but, like, if EA see that, they should just disable the play and take it out until they can fix it. They don't do that. They just leave all the stuff in the game, you know. And that'd be my problem right there.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. He puts some power on a deep one.
Where are they?
That's complete inside the 35.
He's too fast. They're there way too fast, man.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
He's way too fast.
The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. Xavier
Goodness
Worthy,
gracious.
the touchdown. Chiefs lining up to take a shot at 2.
Oh, he's going to do that play, too.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Devin White makes the play. He's at midfield. 30.
Get in his way, Mahomes. Get in his way, Mahomes.
And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick-me
See
inside
everybody doing
running
that play.
back.
That's how you can tell if an ebook come out. You can tell if a lot of people doing
Always
it.
set up and it's away.
Somebody
Just
done
a
put an
3-point game
ebook
now.
ebook out about how to glitch the game, and everybody's gonna do it.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. The Chiefs get to him, and he's dropped. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Receiver in motion, headed right. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. That one is
Great dot
incomplete.
right there.
Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, he's not going to be happy the catch was almost made, but he's going to be thrilled that he broke it up. Gives him a
Splash, what
chance
up,
to do a
Splash?
little jawing after the play. Let that other guy know. He just roughed him up and lost a big catch.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Eagles are in punt formation. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper.
No.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast. Off play action. It's Mahomes. He rolls to his right. To the sideline, and it is caught. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Turn.
He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Now movement as somebody goes early. And for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Again, Mahomes to throw. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing again, Mahomes. Has his man, it's Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Another throw for Mahomes. Brought in close to the 8.
I cannot get my stuff set up.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
I don't have no thoughts on the game. Like I just watched the game. Like how I think about sports is just, or football, just sports in general is like, just watch the game.
This offense in position now.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
From the red zone now. The back grabs
I had a hard flat out there.
Here as he heads out of bounds.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason.
He goes inside.
One of the veteran QBs said, "Hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league."
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. Running back, motioning right. Back to the air, Mahomes. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. Working quickly here. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end.
I'm not sure it's going to be a good game. I hope so.
Separates these two. Back to Arrowhead in
so.
just a moment.
The Falcons didn't play good the first game. The Eagles played okay the first game. You know, we'll see what Kirk Cousins showed up.
Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
I more so like watch the game and then talk about what happened on the game. Like talking about it before the game, I don't like it. Just don't make sense. Like you could be like it's like nobody. It never happens the way people say it will happen. Like it's just like better to just like after the game happens, you talk about the game, like what you saw and like who played bad and who played.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field
position
the
Eagles,
from the 30.
The Packers ran the ball good, like so I would start off running the ball if I was the Falcons.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble.
From a standstill.
The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover.
I seen
touchdown,
it.
Kansas City.
I could have switched it over there, but I was
Chiefs
watching it to
capitalize
see,
on that turnover
like,
and take the lead.
if CJ was going to come
Xavier
down, and he
Worthy,
just
the
didn't. He didn't
touchdown.
move.
His
He stayed
second
in the end
scoring
zone.
catch of the game. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead.
Football is really more so game
Player on
plan than
now to kick
anything.
this
Like,
one away.
you just gotta see what they run and stuff like that. Like the game plan, what plays
And
they
the
run.
offense
Like,
bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. He's on the move. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And that catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Rolling left, buying some time. And this one doesn't go far.
That's just the case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. He's got Devontae Smith.
man, coverage just
And
turned
he's
up from
tackled for a short gain.
the 4th quarter.
Typically, when
In
you
the
throw
4th
that
quarter,
comeback,
like,
you're looking for a little
we
bit more
was beating it
yardage.
now,
But
like,
you've
you
heard me
can't-
say it
we're not
once,
beating
Kate,
it
you'll
now.
hear me say it 100 times. Never, ever turn down a completion.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And he's able to get this down to the 13. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before
I mean, that's what he's supposed to
halftime.
say, though.
Dallas Goedert the touchdown.
I'm pretty sure he said that
That one right down the middle.
before the Steelers game.
And we're all tied up.
Do I think Tua should retire?
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
I'm not a medical doctor, so I don't know. Like,
And he got all of that one out of the
I know a
back
lot
of
of
the
people
end
saying
zone
he
for a
should retire. I
touchback.
mean, I don't know. It's a dangerous sport, man. Football. Like,
First and 10 now from the 30. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone
all
in
those
line.
concussions he had, like, I wouldn't blame him if he did.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He's gonna loft one deep to the left. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception.
I would understand if he did, and I understand if he
I
didn't.
know he started the
Like
play
you,
as a
like
defender.
you make it all the way
Gosh,
to the
you look good,
NFL,
didn't he?
man.
Running it
and
back, you look like a receiver
you
navigating
keep
on
getting
that return.
concussions.
The way he saw
Like,
the
you work
field,
hard to
evaded
get there.
obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space.
You
Will make
finally
those
get there, and you
offensive
just keep
coaches and
getting
teammates
concussions,
proud.
man. And like
We've
to
seen
just quit
defensive
is
players get
sound
touches on
easy for us to
occasion.
be like he should
I think
retire,
he
but
just
like
gave himself maybe
somebody
a look on
quit
that
like
side of the ball down the
quitting
road.
their dream and what they work hard for. Like, it's not an
First
easy
down,
thing.
a run with Barkley. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped
So
at the
like
48.
if he didn't quit, I wouldn't say it's stupid.
2nd and 3 now. From the 48. He's going to push one deep down to the...
Oh,
This is
Saquon.
inside the
Oh,
15.
Saquon.
And he
Don't do it
scores.
to
It's a
him.
Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone.
Yeah,
No
AJ might
further
not play.
return
Yeah,
at
I think
all, but now they're going to spot
AJ
the ball at the 30 to begin the drive.
I think we got enough to win the game without AJ Brown. That don't mean we don't need him, but like we got enough to win. Devontae Smith
Offense
got us,
ready to begin
Saquon.
this drive. 1st and 10. Now they send their back in motion right. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Pacheco hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. To the air, Mahomes.
No way, y'all made me click on Q Mitchell all the way down the field when I'm trying to click on and pick it.
I think we're starting to get a feel, aren't we, of why they like him so much in coverage. He reacts well to throws, is super adept at breaking up passes through contact, or like that one before they could ever reach the target.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Play action, Mahomes. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field.
Just got too much
He
speed,
makes
man.
the catch.
Before the
And
half,
they
like
will
how do I
score.
get that up?
Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Marquise
I'm gonna have to
Brown
stay in cover
touchdown.
4, man, and then
So the
do my
Chiefs
adjustments. But I'm
going for 2 once again.
gonna just have to.
Pistol now for Mahomes. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you
I
almost
mean,
feel the confidence
I wouldn't
of
say
the
he
game
have to
the
worry
first
about
time.
him.
You're
It's just,
almost
you know,
playing with house
it's a
money.
team
If you
game.
fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure, and if you get it, well, you gain
I
even
wouldn't say
more
he have to
confidence
worry about
and
him.
make that opponent think that much.
He just
more.
got to stick to the game plan and not make stupid reads, though.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
This definitely y'all playoff
They're
game,
at the
though.
7.
This is a playoff
He
game for
showed
y'all.
some burst on that return, getting them
Like
all
y'all
the way to
looking
their
like,
own
oh
40.
man, we play the Eagles, like, and we
When you
just
get
like, oh, it's just a
contributions
regular
like
game.
that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First down throwing for Hurts. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing it just before halftime. massive shot towards the end zone. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs do not get the return all the way back. That's gonna
Yeah, I
bring us to
mean,
the
anybody
end
can
of
pull
our
off
first
a,
half.
anybody can win a game. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I really don't have no like
That brings us
commentary
to
before a
halftime.
game.
We'll
Like,
get a
you know,
break as our teams make
like
their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on
it's a
EA
one game.
Sports in
It's
just
a
a little
one
bit.
win, one,
Welcome
you
back,
know,
everybody. Kate
just
Scott,
one
Brock
game.
Heward with you as we're about set to
Two
begin the
professional
third
teams
quarter.
playing.
Well, if you love
Anybody
high-scoring
can win.
games,
It
no
won't
doubt
be
you
if
have
y'all
been
did win. It
glued
wouldn't
to
be
your
the first
television
upset.
so far.
It wouldn't be
But
the
no
first
sign to
time we
slow it
lost
down
to
as
like
we
a
begin
team
our second
we shouldn't
half.
have lost to.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything
But like
else.
anybody
So
can
that
win a
football
football
coming
game.
out to the
Any
30-yard
team
line.
can win.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Backfield is empty as they motion him outright. And down he goes. The Eagles got
See,
him.
he had Mahomes. He could just
Offense in the
manipulate
hurry up here.
all zones, man.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Fires over the middle.
Especially this
Comes.
formation, empty.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
He got all type of
Timeout
motion
taken by
plays
the
in this.
Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. Pass complete to his back.
Yeah, this
They'll cross
formation
the
is
50
like,
and start pushing onto the opposing side
look
of
at the
field.
plays they got in this formation.
Offense up to the line fast. 2nd down run by Pacheco.
And you
He's
can audible
dropped
down real
just short of
fast.
the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. And the Chiefs are going to have a
Yeah,
first
just
down.
watching to see, man. Like,
That is your old school meat
That's
and
the only thing
potatoes
you can
call
do.
right
Everything
there.
else is
Don't
just
even
talking.
think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
everything else is
motion
just
him out of the
talking of what you
backfield
want to
left.
happen.
Mahomes up
See,
1st
look
and
at
10.
this. Look at this.
He's got him. That's
Look at this
Pacheco.
stuff, bro.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That'll go for an 18-yard
Got the Chiefs to
gain.
playing like this,
And
man.
it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Looking to throw Mahomes.
See, I got a hard play, and he still don't go.
Pacheco.
Bro, go ahead, bro. Y'all niggas, man, with these plays, bro. Go ahead. I'm not playing you doing those plays all day. God damn, this 2nd game in a row, dude's just running a glitchy play over and over. Where do y'all find, man? I'm gonna play a game up called NBA 2K, bro. That's enough, man. That's what it's telling me, man. That's enough, man, for the day. You play two people like that back to back, just running glitch plays, man. That means that's it. That's it for the day. What up, Jay? Well, yeah, Splash. Like, it's like, God damn, you just want to play, and these dudes are just running all type of glitch plays back to back to back, flipping the play and going and running it again, flipping it to the other side and running it again. Like, that's annoying. I ain't good yet in this 2K game, but I'd rather play that, man, like, than to keep getting glitched out every play. Only thing is, I'm horrible at shooting on this game. I don't know how to shoot.
With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Ali LaForce. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these big
You see the plays they got, bro, that the zone coverage, even hard flats and manned up, don't even play it.
About to find out.
The three. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat on offense. Pass to Hero. Now Butler. Defended by Jones. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Snipes, what up, Snipes?
Zion sitting in the weeds. If you can do that at his size and able to come up with the steal.
Now Rozier. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Oh, man.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
I haven't played it enough.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small.
I played a few games, but I haven't played it enough.
On the inside.
Rozier outside. Butler on the wing. The fadeaway.
I don't know how to shoot, bro.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Outside Ingram. Fires the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. And he's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Now here's Rozier. Will it go? Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Jones. Here's McCollum. Now Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Adebayo. Outside Jaquez.
Damn, like, how you missed that, man?
Right side Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Puts up a 3. McCollum pulls it in.
I don't know how to put where I can see the shot feedback if it's late or early. I don't know how to put that on.
Outside Murray. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Heat trail by 7. And now we'll go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to visit with Willie Green.
Talks about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, the fiery wing. Coach said you can talk about the scouting report all you
Shooting
want
is
with Jimmy,
hard on
but he
2K
brings
this
the
year,
extra dimension.
especially if you don't
Butler
play
has
it. I don't
the
play it,
attitude that
so
is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy
it's
Butler
definitely
in
gonna be
full
hard
focus
for me.
tonight, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Because they have so many settings, like you got to put it on.
Brent,
like,
after ups and downs, it
push
seems like
point,
New
like,
Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
It's too like
their path has not always been easy.
It's
a
too
bit
like
indicative
complicated.
of the city itself.
Settings,
it's a
like,
resilient place with resilient people that take a
for
lot
me,
of pride
like for a
in
casual
comeback.
player. I'm
So
a casual
this
2K
team
player,
has
man.
had personnel
Like I
changes,
used to play this
coaching
more than
changes,
anything.
injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly
I'm a
become a
casual.
team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, BA. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that kind of
You know what I
activity
mean? Like to
down
see
low
like
from
the
Zion
shot.
is exactly what they're looking for.
Outside Butler. And the officials will call the illegal
Bro.
screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is
And
going
you
to get
can't
the
on this
ref's
game. You
attention.
can't play with your
Foul
favorite
call.
team every time.
The
I like
Pelicans
it, but
lead
then
by
again,
8.
like it causes me to like have to learn all
McCollum
these releases.
outside.
I don't play enough to like.
Back to Murray.
I don't play this game enough, so this game is not for a casual
From deep
like,
three-point land.
player. Like if you play not for
Smith
2K,
grabs
you
the board.
good. But if you play, don't
So
play
it's
2K
Miami
like
now.
that.
Pass to Hero. From deep. Pelicans cleared away.
Like, hold on.
And
Hold on. This is annoying me. Like, hold on, let me look through. Let me take my time and look through these options, bro. All right. Bro, like, stop trying to make people buy stuff, 2K. Like, damn. Oh, customized HUD. I think that's probably it. Okay, shot. Shot feedback. All shot. I think that should be it right there. Bro, 2K is crazy. You're trying to move through the option and they keep popping up for you to buy stuff, bro. Like every time you move in thing, it's like it just pops up randomly. Press X while you're trying to press buttons and they trying to make you buy stuff. Like, y'all crazy. Quitting games is considered bad. Will impact. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Like, what, you threatening me to send me to the principal office because I quit the game? Y'all games getting out of hand, bro. These games getting out of hand. The OKC Thunder? Yeah, I haven't played with them yet. Yeah, Demetrius, I think shooting is hard because they got too many options on shooting. Low risk, difficulty base, medium, normal risk, high risk, point shot, jump, set. Like, goodness gracious, I just want to play 2K, man. Y'all getting too, like, y'all doing too much, man. I just want to play. I just want to put up some shots. That's all.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you
These
today
game
as the
companies
Boston
just getting
Celtics come in
too,
for
like,
this one.
they just
Wow,
doing
the
way
fans
too
making
much.
a lot of noise here inside the arena. The Sacramento Kings are getting settled in. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Kicks it out to Ellis. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
He's just trying to force his way
these
into the paint.
teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, here's Fox. Going inside. Wide open look here for Murray. His three-pointers off the mark. White, left side. Launches it. And Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Outside DeRozan. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
I don't like that shot meter. Y'all like that shot meter? The new shot meter?
Making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jalen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23.
Too many options, yeah.
The
Like,
largest contract in NBA history.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
The kick out to Holiday. Celtics passing it around. Now Porzingis. And the turnover again by Boston. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Let's send it across the court to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Mike Brown. David.
He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here's Boston. They trail by 7.
one thing I do like
Porzingis.
about 2K is the player likenesses in the game. Like, when the player got the ball, it looks like it looked them in real life.
Outside DeRozan. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Holiday. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Monk. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's just trying to smash his
And we
way
all
into
here
the paint.
talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Now, here's Fox. Here's Sabonis. Goes back up. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
The shot by Monk is no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game.
Yeah, shooting is supposed to be just simple.
Porzingis goes to work inside. Doris, there are not a
Why
lot
you
of
need all
answers
and
for his
what
side.
it is man, these games are trying to
obviously,
tailor
that
the
post-ups
game to
become less and less a part of the game,
everybody.
but
Like, you know
still
what I
an
mean? Instead of
important
just
one opportunistically.
creating the game, this is
And
how you
talk
play.
about efficiency
Learn
in
how
the
to
post,
play.
That is Kristaps
You know what I mean?
Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Now here's DeRozan. Still scoreless.
That's what a lot of games they do. They don't.
Left side, Porzingis. Rejected by Len.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the swat.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Porzingis. The layup off target.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Celtics making a switch here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Monk outside.
Slightly early. All my shots are slightly early, so I'm gonna hold it. Just
Wide open look.
That's why I wanted. I
Rebound
needed my
Boston.
shot feedback so I can see.
Maybe
Like,
he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Monk's shot's good.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Cornette, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
DeRozan's shot is good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here's Pritchard. Still yet to score. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Holiday. The three. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Monk. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Monk's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento. In the corner, Horford with it. Holiday up top. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Outside DeRozan. Over Horford. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Sabonis.
Nice
Greg,
move.
give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the
Get him in the
offensive
air.
end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
There's a screen by Murray. Porzingis with the block.
I gotta figure out how you would go up with your left hand. That was an easy layup.
Brown inside.
If I would've went up with his left hand.
Scoreless thus far. And that one drops for him.
I know you can do it. I believe
Oh,
you
that's
can do it.
almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Tao, Rob, what's going
David,
on with you,
remember
man?
a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded.
good.
I'm glad they're still together.
I just hopped off Madden. I played 2 guys in a row that was using like
White inside.
some blitz
And
plays.
it's good.
man.
2 points.
Like every play, man. I played both
That
games,
is
but it's
impressive
just,
stuff from
it's just
Derek
hopping.
White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
With the step back. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ellis can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 9. Brown outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
On the wing, Ellis. A pass to Fox.
No, I wanted to pump fake. Yeah,
Horford
okay,
with the
that's been in
rebound.
the game. All these years when you pump fake, and they make you
Holiday
shoot it.
attacking. Offside, Porzingis. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball
Malik
instinct on
Monk, 10
display.
points off the bench.
We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. When a team, Doors, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
You know, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And foul on the shot.
Bro,
So
you
he'll
only
get a
had to do
chance
all
at the
that,
line.
bro.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices.
Hey, T. Lawson, I just got off, man. So, like, this is my first game in 2K, but I ran into, like,
pulls up on the wing. And
I ran into, like, two people that was, like, using, like, glitch plays, and I just, you know, how EA just get on your nerves. You're like, all right, it's time for me to get off.
And he gets it to go. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
They still got that.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Down low. Kicks it out to Ellis. Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis with the ball. And it falls.
Shot clock, Jesus, crazy.
5 points
they still
in the
got
game.
that in the game.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
And it's White missing. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's DeRozan. Porzingis with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go for it. Nice D from Sabonis. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Shoots over Brown. And it's DeRozan missing.
Yo, the
Celtics
shot
trailed
creation
by
in this
6.
game is really good. Once I get my shooting down, man, I think I'm going to change my meter.
Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point
man,
play.
him just going to the paint like
That's
that.
on Keegan Murray.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Here's Tatum. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 6. Fox. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. On the wing, Brown. .131 left in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Pulls up from the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Fox with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Sabonis. And Fox gets it to go. And it's 7 points for De'Aaron Fox.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Both teams deciding to change it up. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Cornette. Len grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got 9 points.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
2 points. That one goes.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Len. Monk outside. The wide open look here for Fox. It's good from long range. Fox has got 10 points in just the second half. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hauser. Brown right side.
The defense.
Pass to Hauser. Another shot.
The defense.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a 10-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Wiles. Here's Len. And the dunk by Len.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Again, Sacramento.
DeRozan, don't do it to him.
I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's DeRozan.
DeRozan.
Again, it's Sacramento converting.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
We here.
Here's Tatum.
We here.
It's hauled in by Lyles. Sacramento leading by 12. DeRozan gets the bucket.
DeRozan going
10
off, man.
points for DeMar DeRozan.
Name a shot, and DeRozan has mastered.
He did.
Here's Tatum. Tatum cleared for takeoff and landing.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Len a screen. Porzingis with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Herter. Shoots over White. Porzingis with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Knocked away. Monk outside. Back to DeRozan. Monk outside. A 3-ball. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 10.
We here.
Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday.
We here. Great defense.
Turning it over.
Great defense. That's one thing I can say. My defense is all right. My offense, not so much.
Kings leading now by 10. The kick out to Sabonis. Ellis wide open. Misses the 3. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Inside. Sabonis with the steal. Fox with it. He's picked up by White. Unloads. No good there off the double clutch.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Tatum's shot is off. Now Fox. Pass to DeRozan. Sacramento again missing. Celtics trail by 10 to the middle. Here's Porzingis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his third foul.
He quit. Pick. Let's click Denver. This is gonna be the last game right here.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the Boston Celtics come in for this one. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Denver. Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Tatum. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. To the middle. The 8-footer. Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Boston now. Over in the corner, White. Brown outside. Out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes.
They too slow-footed.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Now Jokic. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Here's Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Porzingis.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The kick out to Holiday. Off target from outside.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Screen by Porzingis to the paint. And the
That's
dunk
a
by
moving screen, man.
Porzingis.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Murray with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Oh,
Porzingis with the steal. Goes up. Finished off the break. Holiday's got his second bucket.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And that's
I
going to be a
mean, damn, he's
turnover. They
pushing
called
me
for
back
8 seconds.
behind the line, behind the damn half court.
Here's Holiday. Celtics passing it around. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Nuggets trailed by 4. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Westbrook, come on, man.
Boston again missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Murray scanning the floor. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
There's Brown with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Astonagi. Back to Westbrook. There's a screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, when Russell Westbrook is attacking and getting downhill, forget about it. The fouls are going to come on the defense.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Boston trailing. Now here's Tatum. That's tipped. Left side, Porter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Tatum wide open. He fires one. They get the rebound. A second chance effort. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
In fact, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. On the wing, Porter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Outside, Horford. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Pritchard. Misses the wing J.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Porter. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 6-point Nugget. Lead.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
From the arc, and it's White missing. Porzingis with the steal. There's White. Hasn't made one yet. Oh, Tatum and Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Holiday. Now Tatum, guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. Over in the corner, Brown. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Nuggets leading by 3. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Jokic. Second chance shot. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Celtics trail by 5. .102 left in the second quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. On the wing, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here's Murray. Taken away by Holiday. It's stolen. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Porter. Al Horford with the rebound. Tipped away. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2
Good
points.
defense,
Don't
good
hang your
defense.
heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trail by 8. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Jokic. Gouging inside, it's Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Count that one. Denver leading by 5. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And
That's
it's Gordon
Aaron
missing.
Gordon over there.
Brown with it. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum on the wing. He has 7.
Man, he is killing it.
Tatum, an assassin.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Ah.
And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. It's good. This game is all even. 11 points for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Jokic a screen. The kick out to Porter. And again, Denver no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Come on, Aaron. Go and duck the ball.
Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray.
Out to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Horford. Brown outside. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:22 left in the third. Brown feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Murray left side. This one for 3. Al Horford with the rebound. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. And it's Brown missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Right side, Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Boston. Brown with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to Horford. Now here is Holiday. Boston needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Horford. Knocked away. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Outside Westbrook. Back to Porter. Launches a three, and it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's an important shot there going into the fourth quarter. They've been losing ground and needed a big play to close out the quarter.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics out. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises
off
to
and
be a
on,
good
Demetrius. Off and on. I'm gonna squeeze. I'm gonna give it its own day though.
Nuggets trail. And here is Murray.
Get the ball, please.
To take the lead. Horford with the rebound.
Early. Everything is early.
The three from Tatum. Got a piece of it. The Nuggets now on offense. Pass to Westbrook. Wants to get it to Watson and does. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Nailed from three-point land.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Tatum using his size inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Murray outside. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
He probably don't even shoot threes.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Pritchard. Tatum on the wing. Over Westbrook. Tatum's shot is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Pass to Hauser. Tatum with it. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Strother. Connects from three-point range. Strother's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Right side Tatum. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver leading by 4. Murray with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Back to Murray. Pass to Strother. Out to the right wing. Here's Najee. Gordon with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And the Celtics making a change here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. Let's see if they listen, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Murray left side. Jokic a screen. Pass to Brown. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
I'm trying.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Murray with it. 5 to shoot. Can't cash in from the high post. Lets it go with a 3. Boston again missing. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. For 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Here's Tatum. Drops one in from the wing. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Pass to Jokic to the wing right side. Brown's shot is off. Here's Boston now. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
We hit some shots this game, though.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Tatum.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Pass to Brown. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's Murray. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win.
If Madden could get to this level of like player likeness, man, like Tatum playing like Tatum, Jokic, Murray, like it was, I don't know how they did that. I know they said they used pro play and they took animation from real game, but like to see it in the game is just crazy. And Madden is just nowhere near that authentic feel, like of like you looking at the players playing. Murray 16 points. Michael Porter Jr. 12. I ain't even spam Jokic. Russell Westbrook played good for me off the bench though, 5 assists. All right, hit that like button, man, if you haven't. Sub to the channel if you know. I think We'll see. Maybe 2K football game will be like that. Let's see. Yeah, it's like EA's putting like EA trying to like tinker with that now, but it's kind of like 2K been doing this for a while. Like, what stops y'all from doing that? Y'all had the literal exclusive license for the NFL. You get access to the players, and y'all didn't do nothing with it. You know what I mean? Now y'all putting quarterback stances in the game. Like, nobody care about that. Like, players should be running routes better, the tackling animations. Like, just basic animation should be better. Like, they got Tatum dribbling style, like Russell Westbrook, all these players, man. You know how many players they got styles in the game, man. And it's just night and day, man. Like, when it comes to that, night and day. But I'll be back on tomorrow with some Madden football Sunday. So y'all be safe out there, man, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.